eat, train, live, and sleep with Liver King.
Hold on. The only person that sleeps with the king is Liver Queen.
Yes, sir.
Revenge. Mine now, dummy guys.
What are you up to now?
Revenge.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revenge. Hello, Lord. Revenge. Revenge. Revelli. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelli.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm now, you guys. Professor.
I can. That is an...
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda.
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of. She was deputy head. Her timing was perfect. I had just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty's spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. Now, I must return to flying. Doxy eggs as well. But surely those were curdle.
Professor Sharp, do you have a...
Depends on how you intend.
I saw him.
Observant. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of darkness.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I swear it wasn't what you think, my cherub. Your eyes deceived you.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I don't know why you...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Elastic leech stirred clockwise. Oh, there was something else too. Pain, I think.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Lumos.
Too afraid to fight, you scurvy cur.
Revelio.
What if he sticks like this?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you.
Revelio.
Whatever my task,
Revelio.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Yorick the Oddball. Revelio.
Is the new reversal hex really so easy? Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Revelio.
There. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's...
Revelio.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get some normal ones?
For your own socks, then you can choose.
What do we have here? Revelio.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of him?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say avoid spending her canut.
Mine now, then, me guys.
Revelio.
I've heard that Isaac's been delivered.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead...
Revelio.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's because you know
Lumos.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Lumos.
What about curse breakers? I wanted to be one of them when I was a student.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Revelio.
Can you imagine working at the Ministry? Day in, day out, trapped behind a desk.
Do you think the Ashwanders would take me?
The Auras get to have all the fun. Or rather, they ruin our fun.
My mum wanted me to be a nurse at St Mungo's, following her footsteps.
The Ministry are the real criminals for allowing Dementors to run Azkaban. It's inhumane.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Where they go?
Revelio.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly, but at what cost?
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, What's your bag?
Might I ask you some questions?
Of course you can.
Sorry, never mind.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
I say that no spell should be illegal.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Haven't been outlawed for 200 years.
Those ministry stiffs have never used an unforgivable curse in their lives.
My sister tried to cast Crucio once on me. She couldn't do it. Didn't work.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Not much of the dark art.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Loud. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting...
I do...
Yes, of course.
It all seems...
I do...
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Depulso! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos! Protego! Lumos.
Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Levioso! Flipendo! That sounds persistent. Confringo! Levioso! Defendo! Confringo!
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Protego! Confringo! Stay back! Levioso! Flipendo! Sendo! Levioso! Descendo! Defendo!
Revelio.
Repulso!
Revelio.
Lumos. Protego! Depulso! Lumos.
Revelio. Accio.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Oh. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh! Accio. Sendo. Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Pulsar.
Lumos.
Revelio. Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio.
Lumos.
Accio.
This looks even more complex.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Glacius.
Lumos.
Defender. Depulso.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. To show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on...
Lodgok, what?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to get to that helmet before...
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso! You will not survive this fight!
It isn't all Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Now, what are you quite conductive, aren't we?
Now where did he go?
What's your first?
Revelio. Levioso. Repulso. Levioso. Repulso. Accio. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Capulso. Levioso. Capulso. Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
What was that?
Confringo.
You will pay for your deed. Come on, you are through.
Glacis. Mistrepicus totalis.
Shame nobody saw that. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that I...
Lodgok, what should we do about...
I'm afraid there's no... Get to the...
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, look what we have here. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed...
Oh, how lovely! Perhaps one day. For now, I'm happy simply
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rockwoods.
Best thing in the world.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Window!
Such a fuss over one. Enough beast flesh for everyone.
Accio. Leviathan. Capolso. Confringo. Accio.
Reductor! Clumsy little fool! Confringo! Hold still!
Confringo.
Ooh.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
Lumos.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Compulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
This look.
Revelio. Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stop.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus, Confringo.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Hello, Deke. Can you remind me how to use the knapsack?
First, get close to the beast you wish to rescue. Then, point the mouth of the bag directly at the beast and open it. The beast should go right in.
Do cooperate, won't you? I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
This place has seen better days. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like? What?
Deek's master was not kind to be used for potioning, but Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a job and all.
Deek hopes your job and all finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a... Deek will see you there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large... So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time...
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso!
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have...
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. Deek's no herbology. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Actually...
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Revelio.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical material, making your clothing more useful. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks...
I'll go and experiment with the loom. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I actually have...
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few...
Where should I...
All of my usual haunts here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlet. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my...
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues.
You are to be commended.
I wonder who lives here.
Repulsor! Accio! Confringo! Repulsor! Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Repulsor.
What's that? Settle.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, man.
Yes, indeed. Talk, Madam Alfie.
Nice to meet you.
You know, my husband. I stumbled.
An archaic...
Yes, my husband Greveline. The man was intrigued by... Perhaps you could take a look.
Where can I find...
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by...
If I happen...
Ah, the spirit of you.
Revelio.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
What are you up to now?
Oh, Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Seems pleasant.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've... Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard. You've made your last mistake. Stop it! Not quite such arrogance. Get accustomed to this. Some of it's taken out. Wash my hand.
Accio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Accio.
Why can't I hit you? I don't have time for this.
Confringo. Accio.
How did you do that? Arrogant child! No! When are you going to give up? You've made your last mistake. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Accio. Won't let you let them worry. Stupid one. It's rude. Correct. Accio. Why stupid is that all making this serious? No! How nice of you to stop by. I'm as scared as her.
Confringo.
Down! Oh, little nut. That's your best.
Potato. Accio. Superboy.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso.
Not. Didn't have to went this way. You can't stop us. Wait a moment.
Accio. Levioso. Defender. Confringo.
I will. Are you quite finished? Stop it! No! I'll get you. You're so very what an unfortunate disappointment!
Potato.
I'll get you yet! You won't get away with that.
Potato. Confringo. Confringo. Kiss Totalis.
You've made your last mistake.
confess.
Revelio.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the
Revelio.
house itself.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Also.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
meets me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
All those new expensive school books we bought you, and you leave them on platform 9 3/4? Why the students always...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument.
Well,
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room. I have some,
stargazing as long as I could. What good that did.
Confringo! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night. It is increasingly rare to... But if you truly desire to... We are...
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other...
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier.
Long ago, devotees of the astral... For centuries, sadly, they have...
Thank you, Professor.
I am glad to hear.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show...
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
Lumos.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Our meet. Could I...
Oh,
Where...
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library...
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy... They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all...
Oh, very well.
Lumos.
Look, a little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just... Tidy, as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos! More Cospeleomus. You don't think any spiders might be thinking about?
Oh no, not this close
Lumos.
to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one, and if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio.
Your field guide. I'm most...
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Revelio.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a story.
Revelio.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupulso.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
You there? Can you help me?
What is it?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment.
Oh, I will. Ranrock's lot won't. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Glacier. Descendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus, Incendio, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
That student defeated our encampment in the town! You
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
What have you...
Revelio.
You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend. You need to watch for the birds you set out for. Don't follow...
Nothing to poach in Arranger except...
Revelio.
Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Turn my back.
Revelio.
Stop right there.
Boy's a mouse, Randy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
You've made a mistake. Might I remind... Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. It's been ages since I've... worth poaching near Crackcroft. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked. You're...
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Protect avoiding our problems. You'll have to...
You come to the wrong place, child. There you are. Confringo! You'll die for that.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I do hope he hasn't been killed.
Hello, madam.
I'm simply...
I'm sorry to...
Thank you. Whilst on our... They say that Henriette... As we drew near, I've been worried sick.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, if someone does find him in the...
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. castle. Must have been quite stately.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Everything all right?
Far from it. If you've got some wig...
Spiders.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Must stay away. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my
I've always
appreciation.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Perhaps I shall scout around Hellcroft for something that's holy.
Revelio. Revelio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me for instance.
Revelio.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Revelio.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head.